And now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And he has options available. And offside it is. Well, looking at Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa, and a player who can dictate the terms.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the threat could be there. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Juan Cabal. Now with Locatelli. That's a good pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Zegrova. This looks interesting. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. That's a nice ball. Locatelli. Now with Bremer. Manuel Locatelli. Zegrova. Tried to find a way through. Well, the attack petered out. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame, because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Juan Cabal. Now with Kelly. Boga. Now with Thuram. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Bremer. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Zegrova. Foul there, free kick awarded. And possibilities here. On to Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
David Neres. De Bruyne now. It's with David Neres. Will it happen for them? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, good effective pressure. De Bruyne with options. Looking for the angle. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates to play it to. Now opening things up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. David Neres. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. Great defending. Bremer. Żegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Thuram. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. On to Kelly. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Through on goal. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. David Neres. Well, a textbook interception. Żegrova. Now with Yildiz. It's a weighted pass. Manuel Locatelli. Maybe dangerous here. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Going short. Locatelli. And on to Boga. Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kenan Yildiz. And that brings the action to an end. And Hype has been building all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dominguez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dominguez. Interesting pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrea Pinamonti. Dominguez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now a decent position. Oh, skipping away. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Christian Torstved. Now with Kone. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ferguson. Oh, good-looking pass. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, I think it's accurate to say that wasn't part of the shooting plan.
Well, that's a poor effort. He has to do better in that sort of situation.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lewis Ferguson. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Berardi has it. Oh, useful ball. To get back into the game. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Looking to lift one. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
And he has options available. Orsolini. Quick break could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Orsolini. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. No, high-quality defending. And the ruling is offside here. Bobega. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Wadukiewicz. Berardi has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, that's how to defend. Orsolini. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Genuine chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Christian Torstved. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, great defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Might work out. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Who can he pick out? And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it's game on again. Insight into the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he has the measure of his man. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. And good anticipation. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. To put them in front. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could be threatening. Can they fashion a chance? And a throw-in for Roma. Ndika. Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Saragossa. Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Scott McTominay. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a Napoli throw in here. Oh, big moment! And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, nice ball. Saragossa. Kone. Flowing here. Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Saragossa. Kone. Fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Decent idea. Oh, an incredible block. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Divine Rens. Quadio Kone. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Dybala, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
On its way! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger building, and a chance for the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Rachmani has it. De Bruyne. Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Napoli's build-up play has been good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in the final third.
And showing fine vision. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Divine Rens. Into the final 20 minutes. And great work to confuse the defender. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Very effective pass. Will it go in? Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, chipping it. Well, not quite enough guile to catch out the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
Simikas. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Now they can reorganise.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Politano. De Bruyne. And trouble is brewing. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could reduce the deficit. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race.
Although even with no prize... Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Juventus line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lois Openda. Jagrova. Now Locatelli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. The chance yet to appear. Oh, it must be here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Vitic. Riccardo Orsolini. Martin Vitic. And ready for it coming his way. And it's a short one. Oh, could be here. Here we go! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the ball won back. Cabal. Lois Openda. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Miretti. Juve being afforded too much space here. Now, surely! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, chance! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Federico Gatti. Now with Cabal. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A short corner taken. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jagrova. That looks decent, making progress here. Probing, but the target won't open. Gets in the way superbly. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Manuel Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Gatti. Openda. And he's in now! There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Pobega. And they've come away with the ball. Tommaso Pobega. No way through, possession lost. Lois Openda. Adon Żegrova. Now with Gatti. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, wonderful ball that. This could be threatening. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, cut out well. Cabal. Now with Thuram. Now there could be a chance to counter. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Oh dear, too risky. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Adon Żegrova. Now with Cabal. I'm afraid that's careless. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And unable to retain possession. Openda. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Tommaso Pobega. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Put into the box. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. So that will do it. A disappointment. Plenty to play for. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same...
Hold on, chance! Still trouble here. And that is where the attack will end. Pinamonti. Now he's in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Wrench. Fantastic looking ball. Tsimikas. Surely now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Torstvedt. Berardi. Armon Loriente. Struggling to keep it here. Now, what can they do from here? And that is a magnificent intervention.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Paulo Dybala. Christian Torstvedt. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Torstvedt. And it's given away. Dybala. And the chance slips away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, wonderful ball that. Onto it, in on goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go at 2-1 now. Keeping the ball really nicely here. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. He's in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Evan Ndika. Wrench. Now Timikas. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely sets it up. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Room to do something here. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems.
Now, here's a chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Edging ever closer to goal here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Konstantinos Timikas. Endika. Quadio Manu Kone. Divine Wrench. Kone. Now Timikas. Konstantinos Timikas. Quadio Manu Kone. Wrench. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Torstvedt. Pinamonti. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. We've entered the final 10 minutes. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Konstantinos Timikas. Kone. Now Dybala. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
A pass to turn them around. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, great work. What's next? Dybala. Just needs the composure now. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, this was certainly
Two teams looking to fine-tune. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it was a good
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. And delivered into the box. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bremer. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. And on to Locatelli. Openda. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And just blot. Lukaku. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Edon Žegrova. Now with Bremer. Bremer. Žegrova. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now a decent position. Takes aim. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. De Bruyne. Good-looking sequence, this.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Playing with patience. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Opportunity. Committed defending. Very quick thinking there. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Smart defending. Gatti. And on to Cabal. Kefren Turam. Now with Locatelli. Jeremy Boga. Locatelli. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Boga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gatti. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Żegrova. Space galore for Juventus. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne with options. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lukaku. Lukaku. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Juan Cabal. And on to Thuram. Locatelli. Żegrova. Good patience. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Buongiorno. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Big chance. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
David Neres. Could be a chance to break. It's with David Neres. Must be. Excellent block. Bremer. Bremer. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Locatelli. And on to Cabal. Boga. Now with Cabal. Żegrova. Edon Żegrova. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Żegrova. Well, beating his opponent. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, that's great defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Giving it a go. Huge block. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steve. Of insight into... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
This is a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Vitic. Distributing it well. Targets available, cross comes in. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, who can he play it to? Pinamonti. Oh, might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Bobega. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Just the challenge that was required. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And darting through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Determined defending. Franks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Rowe. Plenty of support here. Promising looking attack. Christian Torstved. Must be! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Orsolini. Now opening things up. And showing good game awareness. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Orsolini. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So underway again, and even Steven here. Good looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Nicely timed tackle. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Domenico Berardi. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Bobega. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it be? Committed defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Rowe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vitic. Orsolini with it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, what an opportunity. They got a good palm on it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the substitution will occur now. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lovely weight. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, nicely cut out. Bobega. Martin Vitic. Good tackle, take it away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tommaso Bobega. And finding their flow. And winning it back. Well, they know they need to stop him. Rowe. Lewis Ferguson. Tommaso Bobega. Lovely intricate passing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. What are you expecting to see? Brilliantly blocked. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Options in the middle. Decent idea. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, they must finish here.
Looking for the angle. Lukaku! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they're going for the short one. Determined defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. De Bruyne. Must be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Released it nicely. Really good interception. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Well, very effective play in possession. So over the line and a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Oh, surely! Superb stop. Promising pass. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, the second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Buongiorno. David Neres. Will it be Lukaku? Terrific piece of anticipation. Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. A lot of space to attack. Kone. Thoughtful play. It's with David Neres. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, the threat is there. Confident play. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Politano. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Well, this could really help the cause. And credit due, a good intervention. Politano trying to open up the defence. Lukaku! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. 20 minutes to go. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Can he find the right pass? Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Politano. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race. Can he deliver? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Good ball over the top. Played into the box. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Given away by Napoli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And struggling to get the shot off. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is
Is to be 90 minutes of... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bologna facing Juventus.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Thuram threads it through. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. A good spell of patient possession. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Played in and this could be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Pobega. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Real chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And that will be a throw-in now. Tommaso Pobega. The ball back with Juve now. Jeremy Boga. Openda. The pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Promising forward burst. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jeremy Boga. And on to Gatti. Lois Openda. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. And the ball won back. Thuram. Lovely setup. And the danger averted. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Played in with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lois Openda. There could be something building for Juventus here. Weston McKennie. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Well, they got so far, but no end result. What a chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve, but this is far from over yet. McKennie. Lois Openda. Jagrova. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And that is as straightforward as they come. Tommaso Pobega. Riccardo Orsolini. They've given it away here. Cabal. Now McKennie. Juan Cabal. Gatti. Miretti. Half an hour left for play. Adon Żegrova. Juventus trying to get things moving. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, what a chance! And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Bremer. Żegrova. Lois Openda. Keeping it nicely here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. To put them ahead. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 3-2. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Weston McKennie. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Thuram. Possession lost and won. Juan Cabal. Thuram. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forward, created some great opportunities and finished off the chances well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over, though, for one last push.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. That's a great place to win it. They could level it here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Cabal. And on to Thuram. Miretti. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished on... plenty to play for. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Roma, and they play.
Guy, they're in on goal.
Brilliant. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. This to strike first. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. They decide against putting it into the box. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Looking for an angle here. Off the crossbar. And problems here for them. Berardi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A move of real promise developing. A chance to get in behind here. A really good interception to take the ball. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a...
Having a look, and he's done really well to keep that out. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They take it short. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, this might be promising. Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This for the lead. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Berardi. That looks decent, making progress here. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Torstvedt. Ball one, well read. This has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Should score here. It's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that wasn't far away. And
Oh, big chance this. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Christian Torstvedt. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Having a try, another goal, and the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Vranks. A pass as precise as they come. And denied by a top draw tackle. They might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Quadio Manukone. Decent effort! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Closed it down well. Threads it through. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Christian Torstvedt. Oh, cut out well. Just needs the composure now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Divine wrench. And he's pinged a beauty. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Domenico Berardi. Quadio Manukone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Torstvedt. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. This could be threatening. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Played in with that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Chance to score! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Vranks. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And they found a way through. And it's not clear yet. And the move has come to an end. Good work to regain possession. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And they went too soon, it's offside. Opportunity now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the All fans will truly... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway and they faced Mexico.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Short corner it is. That's a good pass. And it's on here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Ødegaard. Christian Torstvedt. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Need to be better with the ball. Could be something on. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ryerson. Making decent progress here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A really good interception to take the ball. An open invitation on the wing here. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Erling Haaland. Alvarez. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Oh, chance! And it's hit the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Alvarez. Now, here's an invitation. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Goes on past the defender. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, should score. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And the referee's whistle brings the... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Nice ball to switch the play.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Ødegaard. Now to deliver a good ball in. This to get back in it. Fearless block. Alvarez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christian Torstvedt. He's in here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Now this might be promising, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Christopher Ayer. Ayer. Christian Torstvedt. A move of real promise now. Martin Ødegaard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could take things forward a notch here. This could be! Incredible! How was that kept out? They opt to go short with the corner. "20 minutes left to play. Johan Vasquez. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends. A good move that needs some end product now. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Ødegaard. A miscue in the final third there. And there's the final whistle. A positive result. looking to fine-tune their game. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves, or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And that's one back nicely in a good area. To take the lead. They're in here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A short corner taken here. Teeing up the chance now. And that has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Moving forward under no real pressure. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Sofian Amrabat. Lovely setup. Untidy in possession there. And they found a way through. Is this the equaliser? And still danger here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. That looks decent, making progress here. Milan! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And that's going to be a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Amrabat. Now Brahim. Weghorst. Now with Gakpo. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A bit of a squeeze on here. Cody Gakpo. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be all for the first half here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, he's played us. And the second half is underway. Possession changes hands. Gakpo gets it over. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
This could be threatening. Chance to score! Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Promising position, this. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gets past really nicely, and the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Adli. And we're into the final half hour. Dumfries. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And this is a positive-looking move. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And into the last 20 minutes. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, superb reflexes. A short corner taken. That's a good ball. Naif Agad. Oh, great block.
That's how to get a block in.
Plenty of open space here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Hakimi. And the attack runs out of steam. Marlon. And on to Van Dijk. Doniel Marlon. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Dumfries. Lovely setup. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Marlon. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. what promises to be nine. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's the United States, and they take on Norway.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Nicely sets it up. A miscue in the final third there. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. To edge ahead now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. That's a good spot. Well played. Lots of room for them now. Oh, gone for it. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Martin Ødegaard. In the right position to cut out the pass. And this could be very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ødegaard. Setting up the chance. That's a good ball. Julian Ryerson. Ødegaard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. For the lead here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Ødegaard. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Genuine chance here. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Timothy Weir. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Pulisic! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And they might be in. Surely the equaliser. Oh, an incredible tackle. Turning the defence around. Found superbly and in. Off the crossbar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. He's in here. Nicely watched by the keeper. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And played in deep, back post. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ryerson. Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now this could lead to something. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Haaland. And that's been ruled as offside. Over the top and in on goal. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Puts the ball into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Drifting on and still going. And it's opened up. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Julian Ryerson. Torstvedt. Christopher Ayer. On to Ødegaard. Oh, what a chance! And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ødegaard. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Erling Haaland. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now, surely. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Erling Haaland. That set up the chance. And that is where it ends. The chance now for a quick transition. Pulisic. Chance to score. One more to the total. And there's no sign of them stopping there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending. Well won. Weston McKennie. Well, that's not going to cut it. McKennie has found the pass. Offside has been given here. This could get interesting. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the
just a... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Fidalgo. Intelligent defending. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? Well, that's... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesus Gallardo. Montes. Rodriguez. Israel Reyes. Can they open them up?
Now, where's the penetration?
And a clever piece of defending. Fidalgo. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that. Not a great challenge. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Quiñones. Alvarado has it. Reyes. Oh, read it really well. Rodriguez. Mora. And a timely intervention. Mora. Roberto Alvarado. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Doniel Malen. On to Reinders. And the ruling is offside here. Jesus Gallardo. Oh, that's a clever ball. The first half here comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mora. Rodriguez. Montes. Reyes. Alvarado has it. Fidalgo. Rodriguez. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. Could be threatening. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fidalgo. Could be troublesome. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Xavi Simons. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quiñones. Fidalgo. Here's Gallardo. Rodriguez. Can they take the lead? And moving it forward. And that's expert defending. Jesus Gallardo. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. Well, what a glory. Chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Miners. And Depay on the ball. It's with Miners. Confident play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Edson Alvarez. Roberto Alvarado. Will there be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put them in front? It's a neat move. Surely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Roberto Alvarado. Jesus Gallardo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and now a clear gap between them and the top dogs.
Well, if you
A lot of meaning here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco against the United States. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sofiane Amrabat. Azzedine Ounahi. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Sofiane Amrabat. Weston McKennie. Now with Wright. Possession given away, unfortunately. Amin Adli. Decent idea. Wonderfully weighted pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Right. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Brahim. Azzedine Ounahi. Getting in there to intercept. McKennie. Played through by McKennie. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over it comes. Saved, but still a chance. Well, the move breaks down. Amin Adli. Clever defending. Timothy Weah. Azzedine Ounahi. Went in strongly to win the ball. And threading it through. Weston McKennie. On to Wright. Delightful pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Did look like a free kick. Lovely weight. Weston McKennie. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Adli. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tim Ream. And on to Weah. Good vision from Weah. Weah. Ream with it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. Now opening things up. Oh, got everything behind it! Keen to take it short here. Now delivering that deep cross. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Sufyan Amrabat. Intelligent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Referee intervening. Excellent vision. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Aguerd. Sufyan Amrabat. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tim Ream. Beautiful pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And space to cross it. Well, not much came of that. Brahim. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Very effective pass. Can he? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he read it well. Aguerd. Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. An effective challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice weight on the pass. The defender doing his job. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Played through by Weah, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, Be for real. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, what a team they've been. They've played some good attacking football. They've been hard to break down, and they've shown grit when needed. A point today, and they'll be worthy champions.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, useful ball. Hold on. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Quiñones. Montes. Alvarado has it. This looks interesting. Could be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Martin Ødegaard. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? High-tempo football.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
And it's with Jonsson. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Moura. Roberto Alvarado. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Roberto Alvarado. Good visualization and execution. Moura. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Promising possession, this. An alert intervention. And support available. Good idea. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Fidalgo. Here's Gallardo. Fidalgo. On the offensive. Chance to get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Rierson. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Christian Torstved. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Vega. Here's Gallardo. Quinones. Ready to break, perhaps. Rodriguez. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's with Jonsson. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Roberto Alvarado. Rodriguez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Christian Torstved. Julian Rierson. And the decision is one of offside here. Fidalgo. And he did well to cut it out. Jonsson. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fidalgo. And now Quinones. Rodriguez. Promising attack. Referee spotting the transgression. And players waiting in the centre. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And in the perfect position to read it. Torstved. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. And possibilities here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That was really good defending.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Mora, nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They just can't get on the ball. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams. Plenty of insight. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Simons. And teammates around him. Decent chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
1-0 then. Now a decent position. Chance for the leveller. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
A really good pass. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Sofian Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. And possibilities here. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Azzedine Ounahi takes it on and did just enough defensively. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Brahim. Amin Adli. Could cross it in here. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, how about the short corner? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, offside, unfortunately.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a useful cross. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brahim. Attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Azzedine Ounahi. And it's with Amrabat. Nicely cut out. Sofian Amrabat. Adli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Simons, genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Amin Adli. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, good idea. Intercepting it intelligently. And he read it well. Now with Weghorst. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Reinders. Oh, good strike! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must be! Brilliantly blocked. Elects to go short. Doniel Malen. The Netherlands get the throw in. And space to cross it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Amin Adli. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Running with confidence. Oh, it might be. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. In a decent position, and he's made headway. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Doniel Malen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be threatening. And a splendid save. Was shooting the best option.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
Makes the move to the inside. And striking it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, had to stop that one. And possession changing hands. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has Shortly it will be. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Norway against the United States.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Can he find the right pass? Top-class defending. Oh, you'll have a go! The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn...
Oh, so look at this! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Christian Torstved. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Weah. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Promising possession, this. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Promising pass. Erling Haaland. Really good interception. And Norway have it back now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Given away by Pulisic. Haaland. Well, not great defending. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Promising pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. There's the shot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Timothy Weah. Well, successfully cut out. Jonsson. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Right. Counter-attacking chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish
It's
it
an
off there.
opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? That's a good ball. Great vision to switch the play. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Torstved. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tim Ream. And on to Weah. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And an astute piece of defending. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Reina. And he read it well defensively. Jonsson. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a neat move. Hold on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Giovanni Reina. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, an incredible block. Holland, and a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the referee says that will be all for this game. It's a defeat for...
There's plenty to play for. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's the Netherlands, and they faced Mexico.
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll look to win this, though. No doubt we're going to see drama one way or another.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the tackle spot on.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be dangerous for the lead here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. I'm afraid that's careless. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Cody Gakpo. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A move of real promise developing. Dumfries. Now with Gakpo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Donyell Marlin. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Options available in the middle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, what a chance! Incredible! How was that kept out? And here it comes. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. To edge ahead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Taking a chance. And that will do it for the first half here in Amsterdam. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. And it's on now. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Simons. An attack of genuine promise now. And deflected behind.
Just listen to that. The crowd are enjoying what they're seeing here. Just need to capitalise now.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving forward under no real pressure. Chance to move ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
That's a good ball. Big chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Now it needs a good ball in. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. Still not away here. In the way again. Tijani Reinders. This is Marlon. And played in now. It's not away yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. Marlon could go in front here. And a corner to come. And there's going to be a change now. A corner taken short.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, surely. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Now, what can they do from here? Vasquez. Pineda. Promising attack, but only to a point. This to win it! So that's it. It's ended goalless, which always feels like a bit of a shame. Your thoughts, Sue, on the game overall?
Fans, non-stop hype. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the United States against Morocco.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some...
Oh, big chance here! And putting his body on the line. Can they do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Sufyan Amrabat. Unahi. Good-looking move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Could be threatening. Decent effort! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner it is. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tim Ream. Timothy Weah. And showing good game awareness. Azadine Unahi. He's in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Azadine Unahi. And possibilities here. And that'll be offside. Haji Wright. And it's with Amrabat. Smart defending. Good ball over the top. Weston McKennie. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he's through here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Brahim. Just cutting off the supply. Tessman. And it's with Amrabat. And a clever piece of defending. Giovanni Reina. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might work out. Trying to force a mistake. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a good-looking ball. Weah! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Haji Wright. Weah. Looking for the right angle. Nicely cut out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, lovely ball. Tim Ream. In position now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Amin Adli. Nayev Aguerd. Sofian Amrabat. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Perfect tackle. Haji Wright. Really favours this position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Sofian Amrabat. And credit due, a good intervention. Right. Pulisic now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Haji Wright. And Weah not closed down. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Decent idea. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking move. Audacious from there. So, a corner. Played over. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just 20 minutes remaining now. And showing fine vision. Will it be? With plenty of time and space. Superbly read and executed. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Lovely ball over the top. Real chance. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Intent on keeping it out.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And taking it away. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Will it happen for them? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Brahim. Decent position. Just straying offside. Tim Ream. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge...
Then get yourselves set. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's RB Salzburg, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Opportunity now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Marco Asensio plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Fred. Mulder. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Now, I wonder where this is going. And they went too soon. It's offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This to see them lead. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And they go short with the corner. It's played into the box. Oh, off the post. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort. Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance.
Well, maybe something happening here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fred. Could be something developing here. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Promising forward burst. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. A beautiful ball played forward. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And they might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Fred.
Good ball in behind. That's a good pass.
Fred.
Genuine chance here. They shall not pass.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Well, this is looking good. And that took a deflection. Corner now.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Here's the switch. Nice ball. A nice rhythm to the passing here. That's a good ball. Asensio. Oh, what a chance! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising attack, but only to a point. Mulder. And loads of room here. Chance to move ahead. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Now here comes a change. Chance to score. A vital block. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. He's in here. This time? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely sets it up. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack, this. Great chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. And there's going to be a change now. They decide against putting it in. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who Even with no prize on... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses.
Abraham! And there it is! 1-0 already! Ball one, well read. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Really solid defending. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Space now to get a crossover. To square things up. Took one for the team there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Emiliano Buendia. That's a good ball. And it's on here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Short corner it is. Tielemans. Could be setting something now. Great interception. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Dybala. Zeki Celik. Now Dybala. Daniel Marlin. Lovely setup. Dybala. Ooh, got in the way of it. Defended, but behind for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Ball lost and the chance gone. He takes it on. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And it's a short one. Daniel Marlin. This could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a great block. Abraham. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Chance to score. The attack broken up. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
And so we're underway with the second half. Barkley. Teeing up the chance now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tyrone Mings. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that will be a throw-in now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This has to be. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Beautifully weighted ball. Paulo Dybala. Working hard to win it back there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Daniel Marlin. Moving it quickly and moving forward. They could level it here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. They decide against putting it in. Daniel Marlin. Zeki Celik. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Tielemans. Real chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dybala. Brilliant. More of that, please. "15 minutes remain. Could get back in it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Leon Bailey. Victor Lindelof. And that's been given away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Good vision. Goes for the finish, and he always had that covered. The corner taken short. Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, great block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And he's offside. The flag is up. Opportunity here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And they take a short corner. Evan Ndika. Mancini. And what a challenge! And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping. Two teams looking to find. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's FC Porto and they face RB Salzburg.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Something could be on with this. Offside has been given here. Oh, great work. What's next? Real chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Fofana. And the defence regains control. Terrific chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, surely. More defensive work to do here. Chance for the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Terem Moffi. Closed it down well. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And into the area it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be setting something now. Now, here they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Fofana. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Decent effort. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. Played in with that. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ooh, got in the way of it. Chance to score. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Oh, he's given it away here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And that brings a close to the first half at the And the second half is underway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the cross comes in. And able to come away with the ball. Seko Fofana. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Able to skip past there. But that's good defending, well won. And we're into the final half hour. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Seko Fofana. Looks a good ball. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Chance to go level. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And delivered into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. What a chance here! And it's taken away. Terrific! This has to be! Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That set up the chance. Still not clear. This could get interesting. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And possession given away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Moffey. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Surely now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
Plenty of insight into... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? An alert reaction to tip it over. Bailey! Oh, how did that not go in? Marco Asensio. Kolu. And the pass deftly cut out. Marco Asensio. Could be. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Barkley. Bailey. On to Rodgers. Tammy Abraham. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Barkley. Here's Bailey. Intercepted effortlessly. Abraham. Oh, that's really well done. Can he deliver? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And there to intervene. Abraham. Tielemans. Good movement, but quick thinking defensively. Conte. Losing custody of it, Conte. Brown. Succeeded in keeping it in play. N'Golo Conte. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tammy Abraham. Tyrone Mings. And intercepted it. Oh, useful ball. And Brown in possession. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Buendia. Now with Rodgers. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And away they go again, into the second half. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Kolu. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kolu. Promising attack. Too easy, far too easy. Aston Villa regaining possession. Excellent defending. N'Golo Conte. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fred. Opportunity here. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm it. Fenerbahce just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Mert Muldur. Decent looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Rogers. Oh, good idea. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Jaden Osterwolde. Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they chisel open the defence? Can they make something of this now? Marco Asensio. Fred. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Decent position. Takes it on. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Can they get themselves level? Can he deliver? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Barkley. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, frustration for Villa. That looked like being the equaliser, but not quite good enough.
Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Skriniar. Muldur. Fred with it. Jaden Osterwolde. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Barkley. This could level it. Great defending.
What a block that was.
And that is all for today. Full time here. A lot of meaning here. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion.
Oh, look out, chance here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And threading it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Costa. Terem Mofi. Roma regaining possession. Quadio Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Dybala. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge.
Big chance. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Good pressure. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And there to intervene. Well, no stopping him. And a long way out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Roma recovering possession well. Bednarek. The delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And the referee playing advantage. And it's played into the centre. Well, threat averted. He's in behind. Chance still on. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mofi. Dangerous ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And he could be in proper trouble here. And good safe hands on display. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Trying to connect. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kone. Saragossa. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ndika. Well, that was easy on the eye. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And a clever piece of defending. Doniel Malen. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! It's a short corner. Played towards the back post. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Karamo. Quadio Kone. Giving it a go, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Karamo. Terem Mofi. And Porto regaining possession. He's in with a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent chance. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kone. It's with Dybala. Determined defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Doniel Malen. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, today was
He's
all
got
about...
to tuck this away.
And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Zaidu Sanusi. Fofana with it. Porto have given us away. Dybala. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, showing good vision. Good ball to switch the play. Really good challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is... Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new camp.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Conte. Here is Fred. Can they forge ahead? Vigorous defending. And I think the threat has been averted. And a fine tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a very good challenge. Fred. A lot of space to attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Decent chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Marco Asensio. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Aguilar. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. N'Golo Conte. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And now with Aguilar. On the offensive. And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. N'Golo Conte. Aktur Kolu. And a clever piece of defending. And now with Aguilar. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He made good progress there. How about the cross? Can he put it away? Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger building. Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Offside the decision. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte now. Mert Müldür. Oh, read it really well. Aguilar. Now to level it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Takes aim, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Aktürkoğlu. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, great vision. Might be a chance here. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, moving it nicely. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. So a personnel change then.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make...
Opportunity! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Distributing it well. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day.
Well, it's early doors, Derek, but they were well off the pace today. They look...
Of insight and hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Your expectations?
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Smart defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And beginning the game up front today...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could be dangerous. Could it be? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Super pass. Needs composure. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lindelöf. Ian Madsen. Not to like about that pass. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Abraham. It's with Dybala. Well, a textbook interception. Dybala. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Dovbyk. Clean challenge. Good situation for Dybala. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Might be a chance here. So near, but wide. Zaragoza. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And an astute piece of defending. And it's there for him. Well, the goal was gaping at him. It wasn't necessarily straightforward, but he'll be disappointed.
Well, he won't want to see that again. That's a golden opportunity to score there.
Intelligent defending. Bailey. Bailey! Oh, got everything behind it. And deciding to go short with this one. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Barkley. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Barkley. Leon Bailey. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Emiliano Buendia. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Abraham, and this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to connect. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lindelöf. Barkley. And here is Mings. Referee said advantage. Top-class defending. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, that was careless. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Doniel Malen. Danger building. Showing a good reading of the game. Abraham. And just like that, broken up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Committed defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. There to take it away. Dybala. This looks interesting. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Morgan Rogers. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Dybala. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And in the right position to read it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic
and we could be enjoying... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we might just see the title won here today. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on FC Porto.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's drifting into a useful position here. It's a good block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Alberto Costa. Moffey. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Seko Fofana. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. No way through, possession lost. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
And served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could take things forward a notch here. And trying his luck. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Terem Moffey. Fofana. Ball one, well read. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Back to it then, the second half begins. Nicely sets it up. The attack broken up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. it must be here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, should score. No, that's superb from the defender.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, who wants that one? This could be dangerous. Able to skip past. A vital block. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, takes it on, and it's saved and held. Fofana. Seko Fofana. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And into the last 20 minutes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, chance! Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And served through on a plate here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Jan Bednarek. Zaidou Sanusi. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Bit of a squeeze on here. And there's the final blast. Not the result these... plenty to play for. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Tielemans. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fred. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tielemans. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Some good work to win it there. Surely the equaliser. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they take a short corner. He'll have a go. It's a good block. Marco Asensio. Found superbly and in. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Options available in the middle. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Kante. Fred. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, should score. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. On to Tielemans. Ross Barkley. Teeing up the chance now. Abraham. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And it's a short one. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, wonderful ball that. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Marco Asensio. Fred. A pass to turn them around. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Threads it through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Milan Skriniar. Actor Kurlu. N'Golo Kante. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bailey. That's a good pass. Under pressure now. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Fred. Now Tielemans. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. I'm afraid that's careless. Skriniar. Kante. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. So we move past the hour mark. Met Mulder. Fred. And they might be in. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Substitution coming up. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Tammy Abraham. Now, surely! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Milan Skriniar. Mulder. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Good ball in behind. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Buendia. Possession changes hands. A lot of room here. It's promising. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. They're making a change here. Ten minutes to go. Lots of room for them now. Gendouzi. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And that has stopped any potential danger. Making decent progress here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Tyrone Mings. Promising looking ball. Decent delivery. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. You'll Then get yourselves set to... Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
Hang on, what about this? Oh, it's hit the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Weighted beautifully. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Good work, they've got it back. Oh, wonderful ball that. What a chance this could be. And it's there, they have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The ref has seen that as a foul. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Into the box it goes. Oh, they're in on goal. Quadio Manukone. Karamo. A chance to get in behind here. And he's through here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Dybala. Oh, that's really well cut out. Karamo. Celik. Now Dybala. Played in with that. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Great instinct there to cut it out. Real chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Marlon. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Paulo Dybala. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half at the Dragão. The action restarts. The second half's underway. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Terem Moffi. Sanusi. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. He's in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kone. Taking a chance. A vital block. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Dybala. A good spell of patient possession. Paulo Dybala. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Fofana. The attack broken up. Now there could be a real chance developing. This to halve the gap. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And it's quickly stopped. Dybala. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
That looked a really big chance.
Lovely setup. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's on now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. And it's opened up! It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Terem Moffi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Seko Fofana. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping.